Помітки щодо техобслуговування. Надійшов вантаж з експериментальним паливом. Це просто жах. Токсичний по всім пунктам. Хоча аварійна продукта спроєктована, щоб перекидати його в підвальні резервуари, в разі проблеми самі по собі випари можуть заповзти назад в вентиляційну систему та вивести більшу частину комплексу з експлуатації. Безсумнівно, це робота найдешевшого підрядника. Поки я не зв'яжусь з кимось, хто може розібратися з цим неподобством, я встановив тимчасове блокування вентиля очищення. 9981. Телефонуйте за номером, якщо будуть якісь проблеми. нарко відреагувала на терористичний напад преса нового світу Нью-Йорку. Терористичний напад на острів Свободи було відбито минулого тижня, коли сили нарко швидко зреагували, щоб нейтралізувати загрозу. Також що стало результатом багатого організованої спроби національних сепаратистських сил НСФ зробити захист штабу. Нарко була охарактеризована невстановленим джерелом як безрезультатний. Полтон Саймон, директор ФІМА, працював пліч-опліч з НАТО, щоб координувати між собою сили США та НАТО в об'єднаній операції, аби викорінити решту елементів терористичної мережі у Нью-Йорку. Тероризм подібний до змії, що вистрибує з високої трави, прокоментував Саймон. Це наша відповідальність завжди бути готовим до небезпеки, яку він встановив. Рішуче діяти, коли він себе проявить. Правоохоронним органам наразі розшукують Європу, один із лідерів терористів, після НАТО. У нас була чергова спроба місцевих зламати колевий замок на ліфті. Здається, цього разу це був якийсь хлопчик, але він досить добре впорався. І не потрапив в поле спостереження, у будь-якому випадку. Ніколи встигла перекрити доступ до того, як він потрапив усередину. Скинула код на 989. Сподіваюся, це стримає їх, доки ми не зможемо посилити охорону їжі. Після нещодавньої крадіжки ми переглядаємо наші процедури безпеки. До подальшого розпорядження диспетчерський пункт номер 1 заблокований. Бійцям наказано перебувати в казармах. Якщо вам потрібен доступ до управління польотом, будь ласка, зверніться до техніка сержанта Маккіні.
market will close in 2 hours.
China. Very authentic.
Many fine restaurants buy the meats from me.
У Лондоні я спостерігав за поліціянтами через дорогу і за допомогою кількох високопотужних лінстин по червоного сканера зміг розібрати код на відділку поліції. Наш щасливий номер, його ще й можна продати. Як гадаєш, яка стоянка платить більше? Так само.
Shopkeepers are honest. You will find a good bargain here.
I work for the butcher too. Everybody in Wanchai Market.
I have made other arrangements.
Two?
Go away!
Ласкаво просимо до Ванчай. Будь ласка, користуйтеся цією картою, яка надається безкоштовно, щоб розважитися, оглянути наш прекрасний район. Ринок Ванчай є місцем, де ви можете випити чаю, купити пташку. придбати антикваріат та інші дива. Тварі Китаю знавець, таку дихання гроші знайдуться танці та напої для всіх. Де ви вирішіть свій день проваціями, катаючись на компанії з історичним каналом, або спостерігаючи за церемоніями в автентичному храмі на головній площі на Слот.
Rules of Trial Wars. Red Arrow versus Luminous Path.
What do you think of the Luminous Path Triad?
Cowards, soon to be gone. They have to steal weapons because they have lost the traditional arts.
What kind of weapons?
They murdered the Red Arrow leader to get the sword he invented.
How do you invent a sword?
It uses modern technology. I made the Red Arrow even though the Luminous Path compound is 50 meters away. Many publications. What's your interest?
What do you think of the Red Arrow Triad?
They will control all of Wen Chai in a few weeks.
You sound certain.
The fighting is not going well for the Luminous Path.
Діагноз ймовірних випадків сірої смерті не підтверджений. Контрольний стандарт. Сьогодні представники влади заявили, що низка гарячкових хвороб, про які повідомляли в місцевих клініках, були не випадками сірої смерті, і як раніше побоювали. Просто сезонним спалахом грипу. Розслідування очолив доктор Чан Лонг, член Народного управління охорони здоров'я. Я можу з повною впевненістю сказати, що ці випадки не демонструють жодних із симптомів так званої сірої смерті. Про випадки якої, хочу додати, дотепер повідомлялось тільки в менш благополучних містах Америки та Європи. І невдоволені, що розповсюджують чутки про живляться невиправданим побоюванням працелюбних чоловіків і жінок Гонконгу. Доктор Лам далі зазначив, що про всіх, кого було помічено у розповсюдженні таких заяв, треба повідомляти місцевим лідерам партії для консультацій. Вибухи спричинили обвал тунелю Пінелороу. Гонконг стандарт. Вибухи прогреміли у районі Ванчай 2 доби тому, коли бої між ворожими отрядами призвели до обвалу та затоплення тунелю Пінелороу, практично перекривши доступ до в'їзду та виїзду з району Ванчай. Хоча бої відбувалися в ранні години, дорожній рух не був інтенсивним, кілька перехожих опинилися в пасі під час сутичок і вважаються загиблими. Імена загиблих поки оголошено не було. Поліція заблокувала зону терміналів Ванчай та заборонила будь-який доступ, доки не проведеться ретельний судовий медичний аналіз і не будуть прибрані тіла. У зверненні, опублікованому раніше цього дня, поліція відмовилася назвати імена підозрюваних, проте начальник Джон Лю заявив, що ганебний характер цього злочину не залишиться без відповіді поліції Гонконгу. Кін Джейкоб, Ендрю Амон, голова власті. Самуель дивився на нього з протилежного боку столу, ніби споглядаючи Джейкоба з палату самого диявола на дні глибокого синього. За мить Семюель протер свої вологі очі. Коли-небудь замислювався про мораль? Запитав. Джейкоб похитав голову. А я замислююсь. Увесь чортовий час. Мені цікаво. Як це бути хорошим? Чи є якісь ті, що показує, ти зробив шкоду лише 10 людям, тому все гаразд. А як зробиш шкоду 11, потрапиш просто в пекло. Тому що це тобі каже тоненький голосок 10. Потім мені стає цікаво, що буде, якщо цей голосок зникне. Джейкоб просунув руку під стіл і приставив 20-мм пістолет до Семюелового коліна. Не думай, що тобі подобається моя відповідь. Де вона? Щонайменше 2000 загиблих через бій електромагнітної катапульти. І IPA і Бадан. І історична доставка першої партії руди. Та я щось колись читав.
Please, look around. Such a quaint little market.
Next to the compound Paul used to visit, but I don't know who it belongs to. I think I'm clear now. Good thing the NSA invested in stealth technology.
He was very rude.
You know what to do.
Yes, sir.
Don't waste any time.
My brother's name is Paul Denton. I heard that he was a frequent visitor to this compound. Do you know him?
The Romanos path is close to Guilos.
Paul is no friend of the West.
My name is Gordon Quick. I know your brother, but you are not him. They say you are loyal to Monatco.
I was, before Paul showed up in New York. A day later, I was helping the NSF.
You want me to take your word? You are in Hong Kong now, and we are businessmen. Paul earned our trust by working with us.
I don't have time for games.
No games. We would like another ally like Paul. The Triads are at war, thanks to a woman named Maggie Chow. A sword was stolen from the Red Arrow Triad, and Miss Chow started the war by blaming us, the Romanus path.
Why is one sword so important?
It is an extraordinary sword called the Dragon's Tooth. Nanotechnology developed by the Red Arrows from Morida before he was murdered. We know that Chow is a liar, but we have no proof.
I'll go speak to her. But first I need to find a man called Tracer Tong. I need his help.
Mr. Tong deals with businessmen, not beggars or strangers who might be spies. Chow lives at 1313 Tomochi Road. Be observant. Find and examine that sword. It is the evidence we need.
I'll help you against Miss Chow, but then I'll need to see Tong, or I won't be your ally for more than about 12 hours.
Yao Hak. My brother's name. I'll go speak.
Paul Denton, I have the blueprints. I must warn you, Oh,
Warn me about what?
I have made a mistake.
Paul's my brother. What's the problem?
No, I have made a mistake. No, I am sorry.
Many pockets at Old China Hand. Everything 8 credits.
Heard the name Tracer Tong?
Tong, yes. Friend of Luminous Path Triad. And by extension, area of the Red Air.
What's his reputation among the locals?
Sure, by fair. Very well connected. You want to buy biomechanical augmentation?
Just curious. Is there a lot of crime in Hong Kong?
Much more than before, yes. Not very easy for the smugglers.
What kind of smugglers?
Slaves, heroin, biotech.
Is there really a slave trade?
Oh, sure. There's a lucky money underneath Wayne Chai, the rare headquarters. Of their girls, they are kidnapped in Thailand or the Philippines. Not a pretty business.
What sort of biotech smuggling goes on?
Mostly VersaLife, the golden triangle of biotech.
Why would a multinational corporation smuggle their products on sampans?
Import restrictions in many places. United States, European countries.
On what?
Certain genetic advances, laboratory organisms, also tiny computers in your tissue.
What's VersaLife trying to develop?
Everything, the second man.
The second men?
English author, Olaf Stepton. You have not read?
Afraid not.
Last and First Man, History of 19 Species of Human Beings. I can't believe you did not know this book.
I'm not big into books. You know of a Maggie Chow?
Maggie Chow, a bad character. Before she was an actress. Now she's everywhere in Hong Kong politics. They say that she's a spy.
Who does she spy for?
No one knows. Somebody paid her a lot of money once, and one of the heirs ended up floating in the canal. Dangerous to talk about. You buying Wayne Chai?
Never mind.
What?
What can you tell me about traffic on the canals?
I know you. I know who you are.
Yeah?
You work for the luminous path. You should be dead now. But you left Hong Kong just in time.
You have me confused with someone else.
No, it was you. Miss Chow told us. You are the American who helped them steal the sword.
Really,
You cannot stop the Red Arrow. They will control China as they control Hong Kong very soon.
Tell me, what do you want?
Never mind.
You will not leave Hong Kong.
I take care of you. Special price.
You buying Wayne Chai?
Never.
I must say nothing. They would kill me.
I was walking here.
Not advisable for tourists to visit the canals at night.
$50.
75.
Well, 75.
WO Globe, original 1 kilo bricks, pure.
Взяв того чортового ремонтного бота, що ми підібрали тиждень тому, під'єднав його до моторного відсіку. Може нарешті принесе якусь користь, дасть нам достатньо енергії, щоб пройти морські патрулі перш ніж погорить. Тепер треба просто дочекатися на дозвіл начальника порту.
Good evening, sir.
Slow night.
Not at all. Everyone requires sampan now that the Triads destroyed Canal Road Tunnel.
Why'd they do that?
Fighting in the tunnel, sir. 5 nights ago, that is caved in and flooded.
That must have hurt the shops in Wanchai.
People have died. Yesterday, 4 Europeans arrived, treasure hunters. They are here to dive in the ruins and loot the bodies.
Must be the year of the vulture.
It is an ugly business, but a profitable one. They have given me a commission if I can sell the weapon mods they have already recovered. I have modifications for accuracy, reload, and recoil for 750, 600, and 400.
I'll take the accuracy mod.
Very good. Ready to buy? Very good. Ready to buy?
Here's 400 for the... Wait, I've got to drop something.
Ready to buy?
Here's 4.
Very good.
Come by in the morning. Sampan rides. 5 credit.
Центрального управління поліції Гонконгу, тому район Ванчай, відділок 1484. Офіцер Тем. Ваші нещодавні доповіді щодо конфлікту між Червоною силою та Осяйним шляхом надзвичайно тривожать. Ми зв'яжемося з їхнім головами драконів для консультації за першої можливості, але якщо виникнуть подальші інциденти, вам не надано дозволу відкрити шафу з боєприпасами і у разі потреби застосувати силу для учасників. Після боїв у тунелі каналу території Осяйного шляху зберігала обережну тишу, однак о 19:38 було чути вибухи звук вертольота, що летів зі сходу на захід. Але коли я спробував знайти його для візуальної ідентифікації, я зміг розпізнати лише чорну фігуру на нічному небі. Вона, здавалося, поглинала світло, немов шкіра акули в глибокому океані. О 20:10 мені почали приходити доповіді про Вайло, мабуть, того самого, який нещодавно наробив проблем для старшого брата на ринку, питаючи про те, про що не можна питати. Оглядинці. Три офіцера Тема піднімають усі обвинувачення в недбалості та неправомірних діях під час інциденту. Цей трибунал вважає, що використання офіцером Тему летальної сили було не лише необхідним, а й правильним у його спробах і мінімізувати жертви серед цивільного населення. Потреби подальшої консультації або перевірці наразі нема. Трибунал з інцидентів району Ванчай став закритим. В складеному матеріалі ви знайдете повний звіт про спостереження за діяльністю суб'єкта Магічу. Зв'язки панічого стріаду червоного стріпла та її головою дракона Максом Ченом виконаним фактом. Однак нещодавно отримані докази свідчать про її можливу причетність до смерті попередника Чена Юенекона, що сприяло розпалюванню війни між бандами. Щодо відносин між Шоу з корпорацією Версалай, ще триває розслідування, але воно показує високу ймовірність зв'язку з нещодавнім конфліктом між тріадами. Призовних офіцерів просимо зауважити, що є кілька тактичних варіантів доступу до пентхауса пані Чоу. Службовий вхід у задній частині будівлі. Самий поверх, що знаходиться на ремонті. І да, ці варіанти детальніше описано у звіті про спостереження на випадок, якщо виникне необхідність затримати пані Чоу і обшукати її помешкання.
Please, look around.
None of your concern. We do not want spectators.
Nothing to see here. Move along. The road's blocked. You have to go through the market. Nothing to see here. Move along. Move along. The road's blocked. You have to go through the market. Move along. Nothing to see here. Move along. Nothing to see here. Move along. The road's blocked. You have to go through the market.
Нельзя ж. Ой, это ж снайпер.
I did it! I did it!
Did anybody see?
Do not touch.
Not advisable for tourists to visit the canals.
You are an unfamiliar face on Tonochi Road.
I'm here on business from Gordon Quick.
You are here to speak to Miss Chow, perhaps. Half a block down on the left.
Thank you.
The woman is a snake. Believe nothing she says.
I bet you come from the market. That's where I want to go.
Strangers in Hong Kong should stay near the market.
Maggie Chow wants to see me. I assume that's her hotel across the street.
That is correct.
How do I get up to see her?
The main elevator. Maggie Chow would be angry if you arrive any other way.
The side streets are not safe for tourists at night.
You missed them. They left over now.
I'm looking for a way into this building.
Use front of building. Only try to use sidewalk lifting back.
Good advice.
Лідери партії Z. Натхнений вашою промовою до місцевого ресурсного центру, я вирішив зробити свій внесок у підтримку вільного Китаю, як ви й казав. День свободи є багато способів, як себе так і землю. Тому я щиро радий, що маю можливість повідомити вам про підозрілу діяльність доктора Трейсі Фенк. Доктор Фенк неодноразово заявляв, що вважає, що випадки сірої смертки залишаються без лікування. Ситуація, яку, на мою думку, партія не допустила. І часто був помічений за тим, що йшов з роботи в небезпечний час у зв'язку з, як він казав, надзвичайними сімейними обставинами. Я гадаю, що доктор Фенк хороша людина, що тримає в серці великої надії на Гонконг і Китай, тому консультації можуть піти йому на користь. І що люб'язно звернула на це мою увагу. Вона заслуговує подяку за безліч годин розваг і щастя, подаровані нею китайським.
Welcome to Queen's Tower.
Вежа королеви вже понад 200 років пропонує затишні комфортабельні помешкання. На послуг наших клієнтів не лише найелегантніші в усьому Гонконзі зручності, включно з критим басейном, спа-тренажерним залом і клінікою, але й цілодобовий захист за допомогою автоматизованої системи безпеки та постійного спостереження. На жаль, поверх дозвілля зарезервовано для мешканців. Поточний ремонт. На цьому поверсі наразі триває ремонт. Створити максимально сучасний комфортний житловий простір для майбутніх мешканців. Якщо ви бажаєте оглянути поверх перед тим, як орендувати чи придбати тут оселю, будь ласка, зв'яжіться з нашим менеджером на місці та скористайтеся кодом. Вежа королеви безумовно не несе відповідальності за будь-які нещасні випадки, що можуть трапитися під час екскурсії робочої зони без суду. Якщо вона дала вам доступ, будь ласка, скористайтеся приватним ліфтом. Завтра мене не буде, тому розраховую, що ти побудеш за головну. Просто щоб ти знав, електрик сьогодні завершив оновлення системи безпеки. Логін, Winstower, пароль Security. Якщо доведеться займатися проблемами конфігурації, не думаю. Що портє вже розібрався, як нею користуватися, тому тобі, мабуть, треба буде допомога. Також перед від'їздом я змінила код активації ліфту у шахті на 1709. Якщо знадобиться, виконати там якусь роботу. Якщо підрядник повернеться до роботи на 7-му поверсі, передай йому. Як будуть ще якісь проблеми, ти знаєш, як зі мною зв'язати.
You have 20 credits, mister.
What for?
I will be honest. It is crash. A big crash. I just need a little for the pain.
A forgotten virtue like honesty is worth at least 20 credits.
You're so kind.
It was nothing.
You're looking for Maggie Chow.
Why? You know something?
She lives upstairs, but don't come in this way. Her guards are the only ones who use the gate. They don't like people snooping around.
Thanks for the tip.
You may use the residential directory computer if you know how. The 7th floor is closed for renovations.
Check your 6. He could be anywhere. I have nothing. Repeat, nothing here. He's gone, not a problem.
Now take the sword to Max Chin at the Lucky Money Club. If you can make peace among the Perhaps I can help you in your difficulties.
Ms. Chow, we are reassigning you temporarily. Put the long-term agenda on hold until Versa Life has met its deadline. It will be months and probably years before the Red Arrow can influence Beijing, whereas, well, I'm sure you heard about my appointment. We are in position to make a grab for Washington. We can't let this one slip through our fingers. Make sure the process stays on schedule.
Приємний чай. Ваш аккаунт активовано. Саме по-другому, як отсюда вийти? Залізти я заліз. Як буде час, Мейсон, раджу тобі прочитати дві з моїх найулюбленіших книжок «Повстанець» і «Тайфун». Гадаю, що для тебе вони стануть такими джерелами просвітлення, як і для мене. Вони в моєму кабінеті, якщо захочеш їх позичити. Виникла необхідність замінити мій системний пароль, оскільки він міг бути скомпрометований. Я закрив новий пароль і незабаром надішлю вам. Звертаю увагу, що будь-які спроби отримати доступ з використанням пароля Тайфун мають бути відмічені та відстежені куток. Привіт, Мегі. Клянуся, що більше ніколи не забуду про твій день народження. 17 липня. Назавжди помічено в моєму календарі. Льюіс. 'Ти
hosting sucks.
I myself have been watching Miss Chow. She just...
Not advisable for tourists to visit the canals at night.
Chow is a car artist.
You have proof?
Yes, I found the sword in her apartment.
Good. Inform the Red Owl Dragon Head. Then we will see who is the real traitor.
Where do I find this dragon head?
Max Chen is his name. The Red Arrow headquarters is at the Lucky Money Club in the mall area beneath the market. Come back and tell me what he says. We can begin to negotiate a truce. Let me know how Chen responds.
Do not touch.
I told you, bad people around here.
Hey man, where you from?
The States.
We're from Australia.
On vacation?
Let's just wait for Russ.
He's kinda cute. What's your name?
JC. Is this a good club?
Oh, totally. And it's a Red Arrow place? They get everything real cheap. Look, can we ask a big favor?
Sure.
My friend and I, it's so silly, we left our credit cards at the hotel. If you could get us in.
How much do you need?
Only 20 each. We get in for 20.
Sure.
Right, you like to dance then? Let's go.
You're so bad.
The mall area is perfectly safe. If you want a good time, I recommend the Lucky Money.
Hey man,
The state.
let peace put
JC.
oh my
How much?
only
Sure.
right?
Yes.
Leather boots. For you, 25.
Here you go.
Perfect. I order you to stand in the spotlight and growl at the women like a dog who needs a master.
Hello. A dance partner for you? 100 credits.
Where can I find Max Chen?
Check out the bar kit. Hello. Do you like to dance?
Who are you?
I don't believe I know you.
Stay in the dance area.
I don't like being in the dark.
Oh, sure. I don't mind needles.
Beer is 15. Wine is 120.
Can I ask you something?
Want to know?
Despite all I've read about the triads, I wasn't prepared to see them operating in the open, on the streets, and wearing uniforms. Doesn't the Chinese government care?
The Chinese leave Hong Kong alone. Barricade the roads to control trade from mainland, but they now have businesses there.
I would think the secret smuggling operations of the triads would disturb the Chinese government.
Maybe the luminous path. China knows the red arrow of business owners, entrepreneurs, and community leaders. They protect the city from outside influences.
You said outside influences. What does China fear?
China is the last sovereign country in the world. Authoritarian but willing, unlike UN governed countries. Give its people the freedom to do what they want.
As long as they don't break the law.
Listen to me. This is real freedom. Freedom to own property, make a profit, make your life. The West, so afraid of strong government, now has no government, only financial power.
Our governments have limited power by design.
Dietrich, you believe it? Don't you know where these slogans come from?
I give up.
Well-paid researchers. How do you say it? Think tanks? Funded by big businesses. What is that? A think tank?
Hardly as sinister as a dictator, like China's premier.
Privately funded propaganda. Trilateral Commission in the United States, for instance.
The separation of powers acknowledges the petty ambitions of individuals. That's its strength.
A system organized around the weakest qualities of individuals will produce the same qualities in its leaders.
Perhaps certain qualities are an inseparable part of human nature.
Markedly educated man is the suppression of these qualities in favor of better ones. Same is true of civilization.
I'm looking for Max Chen.
That's so. What's it here?
I need to find Tracer Tong.
Are you crazy? Don't even say that name in here.
I'll get a drink later.
Beer is 15.
Kevin,
High horse, sir.
my friend and I were about to leave.
Shake it. Move it.
Yeah!
I spill my drink.
That's funny!
Gangsters! They're all gangsters!
I think management is involved in something criminal.
Thanks.
That was so cool, man. Thank you so much. Do you know Max?
No problem. We go way back. Wanna dance?
Bet you've got some moves I haven't seen before.
There's only one way to find out.
Let me loosen up a bit. Mind if I borrow 10 credits to get it?
Anything you want?
You're so cool, JC. I'm so...
Thanks for getting me in.
Good evening.
Hello there. Do you know a man named Max Chen?
Of course I know Max. A terrific fellow.
Do you know where I can find him?
In the back room. He runs the whole Red Arrow from here. Hey, you're not with the police, are you?
I'll tell you later.
Hi. I want to dance with my friend. Don't you like to dance?
I'm not your type.
I just want to ask a few questions.
Look, I was here first. Chen told me himself. If there's a job, I get it.
What kind of job?
Just back off. I got fired at the quick stop next door without even a warning, and I need a cash.
Tough luck.
Yeah, well, I'm gonna get them back. I'm unlocking into their computer. It's management.
What's a quick stop cashier doing working for the Red Arrow?
And working it.
Get in the middle. Come on. You want to get something to eat after this? Maybe some tea. But I want to go home.
Thanks for getting me in.
14 carat gold, actually. Not mustard. Here is 15.
I'll get it.
Excuse me, sir. This room is off limits to club patrons. I suggest you leave.
It's okay. I'm here to see Max Chen. He'll expect me.
An American. I hope he likes what you have to say. Currently, we have no work for American-style gangsters. Isaac is letting anybody back here these days. One-time merchants are being stubborn. Remain in here only as long as we are having a meeting.
You must be Max Chen.
So?
I have found something in Miss Chow's apartment that might interest you.
Is that so?
The sword was never destroyed. It was stolen, and she is the one who stole it.
Preposterous.
I have it right here.
But Miss Chow?
She works for a group called Majestic 12. She's using you and the Red Arrow for her own ends.
No, you must be mistaken.
Think about it. She murders your predecessor, hides the sword, pushes the Red Arrow into the war with the Luminous Path, and then, what next? The Triads are weakened and an outside group seizes power. Sound far-fetched?
Oh, there must be an explanation.
Perhaps you should meet with the leaders of the Luminous Path.
Perhaps. For now, take them this message. I will stop hostilities until I have completed an investigation.
Boss,
What is it?
Marty at the door said we have trouble. Soldiers coming in. She said that was some kind of mechs.
MJ-12 troops. They must have followed me.
Say your business and go. These troops, they are not human. You acted like a fool.
You led them here.
Time for you to go. It's a military unit. These troops, they are not human. These troops, they are not human.
Everyone on the floor! What is happening? Run!
Red arrow. We will find out who organized this attack, and they will pay.
Thanks for getting me in.
touch.
I informed Chen about the sword. He's declared a truce between the Red Arrow and the Luminous Path.
A truce? Are you certain?
Majestic 12 attacked the club. I think he would consider forming an alliance.
Mr. Denton, you are the man I hoped you were. Tracer Tong is inside, in his laboratory below the compound. The door is in our sparring room. He will know what to do next. To enter our compound, use the code 1997.
Do not interrupt us with questions.
While you are here, observe the laws of the triangle.
Must have won great favor with the dragon head.
Tristan admitted another American. Perhaps you know him. If
Khan decides he trusts you, you'll be free to go as you please. Watch yourself in the market. We have lost influence there.
Mr. Tong, you know my brother Paul Denton.
Yes, a reliable man. So your kill switch has been activated.
I feel fine, but it's been over 16 hours.
See how easily our technologies turn on us? The more power you think you have, the more quickly it slips from your hands.
Can you do something about it?
That will depend. You, like your brother, are an extraordinary piece of technology. I never pass up the chance to try a new blade, but I fear at the crucial moment I may lift up my arm to strike and you will twist free of my grasp.
In other words, I'll owe you a favor.
Indeed, as will your friend Mr. Jacobson, a man of much useful knowledge. He arrived in Hong Kong shortly after you did. I was forced to keep him in custody until I could verify his identity and his loyalties.
I assume he checked out.
I believe he is sincere. Now, go down the stairs to the operating platform, and I will examine your systems.
risk following me here. Thanks.
When you believe in something, you just gotta
No, but no harm.
so quickly. Turns out I knew him all along. tt_undernet.0924.243.886. I posted a message to the board and contacted you himself.
You talked to Jaime before you left?
He told me you wanted to use him as a spy. I don't know. Pretty dangerous, isn't it?
Maybe. What do you think?
Jaime was scared. Simons is on a witch hunt for traitors.
They probably suspect him because we're friends.
Exactly. But he told me he's going to stick it out because you think it'll help.
I hope he's smart enough to know when to get out. Did you ever dig up anything about this Daedalus character? I'm still hearing from him.
Actually, I did, sort of. Crypto says Daedalus was supposedly a government AI project, also known as Echelon 4.
Supposedly?
I'm getting this from anonymous crypto boys. Daedalus was supposed to be the old content recognition problem in surveillance. It was a program that could search all the terabytes of intercepted messages for subversive content.
So, what happened?
Never panned out as far as I know. The problem was just too hard. They blew through a lot of taxpayer money that finally had to scrap the whole project.
So the thing that's talking in my head is, what, resurrect the AI?
I wish I knew. Tommy has connections. You should scope out the labs for upgrades.
You must be JC. Tom will see you now.
Just step inside the chamber.
Stay right there. Success. Come back to the control
That's it.
A simple switch, as they call it.
Have you heard from Paul?
On his way, according to smuggler in New York. He will be fine. Meanwhile, we still face the likelihood of a triad war here in Hong Kong.
Quick and Chen declared a truce just a few minutes ago.
A good bit of diplomacy, I admit, but it won't hold. Not with the sword left to be fought over.
I think they'll be slow to anger with Maggie Chow out of the picture.
No. In their system, the sword is a doomsday weapon, a temptation. We must recover the Ramen coding from VersaLife and make it available to both triads.
So that's all you expect in the way of a favor? A little corporate espionage?
The first of many favors. Remember, I saved your life. Now pay attention. The VersaLife elevator north of the market will require an employee number. Try 06288. Once inside, find Mr. Hundley, the shift supervisor. He can be persuaded to give you access to the labs.
Hundley.
You will find him receptive. He is the corrupt official who sold the Red Arrow the technology to begin with.
I'll find the ramen coding, but I'm not your henchman. I'll help you as long as we have a mutual interest.
If you choose to fight Majestic 12, you will need an ally. We will have a mutual interest for some time. In fact, I took the liberty of setting up a computer account for you. Log in JC Diddley. Password Sanctuary. Feel free to use the machine in my office.
take the security of VersaLife seriously. They're very protective of their research programs.
Please, complete your business and then go.
Well, you are here. You must have won great favor with the Dragon Head.
I look forward to shaking the hand of my enemy.
Tristan admitted another American. Perhaps you know him. If Tom decides he trusts you, you'll be free to come and go.
The Triads are furiously clean their traditional weapons.
You can trust me. I really am Paul's brother. You said something about blueprints.
No, I do not know you. Maybe you work for VersaLife.
VersaLife. Good. We're getting closer. You might as well tell me the rest. If I'm gonna kill you, you're already dead.
He paid me, okay? I only did it for the money. I have the blueprints of the VersaLife building, 2,000 credits. And I have the other things he wanted. The scrambler grenade for $12.50 and the thermoptic camo for $4,000.
What did Paul want with VersaLife?
All he said was not to get caught and to tell nobody what I did.
I'll check back with you.
While you are here, observe You must have won great fate. must have won great favor with the dragon.
І заколупало, блін.
While you are here, observe the long...
If you need help, talk to one of the receptionists. You do not require a security pass to visit the first 3...
Welcome to Versailles. You make tomorrow look like yesterday. How can I help you?
I'm looking for Mr. Hundley.
He's upstairs making his rounds. Look for a man in a black suit.
Thank you.
We're all out of company brochures.
Late
You work at Cyanics? You look like you could have a gift.
Діагноз в ймовірних випадках сірої смерті не підтверджений. Сьогодні представники влади заявили, що низка загадкових ворог, про які повідомляли місцевих клініках, була не випадком
So much for the schedule, right, mate?
The schedule? Yeah, sure.
It's swell to miss a day of work, but they bloody hell better push back the delivery. I know I won't be done.
They'll understand.
At least the super freighters on our way to America. No more special agents nosing about up here.
Special agents?
You know, the ones in the suits with grey skin. Eyes tattooed on the backs of their necks. I'd sure like to know what was in those tanks to make them so uptight.
Mr. Huntley, shift supervisor. Who might you be? I'm contracting this month. Quite a facility you have here.
Thank you, thank you. Yes, we're pretty proud of the work we're doing.
Any chance I could get a tour of the labs?
Oh, no, I'm afraid not. Trade secrets and all that.
I'll make it worth your while.
To the tune of what? 2,000?
Sure.
Excellent. The elevator code is 6512. I'll make sure the security system has granted you a day pass.
Thanks.
My honored guest, welcome to VersaLife.
Іду я полетить 2000. Подай. Сейчас я пам'ятав.
You worked at Cyanics? So much for the schedule.
Mr. Hunt, I'm counting. Never mind.
What?
Just looking around.
People are trying to concentrate.
They keep you up here pretty late.
That's because they don't want people looking over my shoulder.
Why not?
Huh. I guess it doesn't matter what I say anymore. It's because I falsify all the records, okay?
They probably don't want you telling people that.
So, I don't care. I figured it out today, how they do it. People with my job got the Great Death. In a couple of weeks, I could be in a camp. I could already be sick.
Why would they do that?
Whatever's in those labs, stuff goes in there. Instruments, military personnel, none of it goes on the records. Iverson had this job, that's why he got sick. Chang, Kylie, Watts, now it's me.
I'd really like to check out those labs.
You some kind of spy or something?
Does it matter?
If I get you down there, can you do something for me?
What's that?
Huntley, kill him. I bet you could do it. You guys have ways to keep from getting caught. I can give you clearance.
I want to see those labs.
Mr. Huntley checks the logs every 5 minutes. I can't do anything while he's around.
Містер Гантлі.
Didn't get a jot of work done today. This camion que serviteur prêté pour closer is kicking my ass.
out of the work area.
Так, троє. Давайте. Можна якось економніше. Я зрозумів. Так, одного знімаємо, а потім... Де третій? Оп. Раніше ж давали. Ну що ти? Перший.
help, talk to one of the receptionists.
Як новий працівник з часом ви отримаєте власний індивідуальний логін і пароль, ми краще могли забезпечити вас інформацією та підтримкою відповідно до ваших.
Didn't get a jot of work done today.
Alright, I killed your boss.
You mean?
He's out of the picture. I'd advise you not to hang around too long. Now how about getting me into the labs?
Well, okay. Sure, it doesn't matter to me. The code to the elevator is 6512. I'll make sure you have access once you get to the lab.
If you need help, talk to one of the receptionists. If you need help, talk to one of the receptionists.
Ласкаво просимо до Версалай, без завтрашній день, наче вчорашній. Як новий працівник, часом ви отримаєте власний індивідуальний логін і пароль, щоб ми краще змогли забезпечити вас інформацією та підтримкою відповідно до ваших унікальних робочих звичок. Однак, до завершення всіх перевірок безпеки вам слід використовувати стандартний логін і пароль для введення даних. Ваш доступ буде обмежено неконфіденційними документами та електронною поштою компанії. Але ми сподіваємося, що ви скористаєтеся нагодою, щоб устроїтись в родині Версала. Пам'ятайте, що хоч ви і не отримали повну авторизацію системи безпеки, тим не менш від вас очікують поведінки в рамках правил і положень, викладених у вашому посібнику для співробітників і додаткових угодах. Дякуємо та бажаємо гарного. Логи безпеки. Річард Гарлі заходить у порожнім портфелем перевірити вміст портфеля на виклик. Джон Сміт без реєстрації, Луїса бере участь у тривалій розмові. Невідома особа.
We're all out of company brochures. You missed the psionics people. They went to the Lucky Moon.
Didn't get a jot of work done today.
I just cleared for level 1.
Yeah, that's me.
You are welcome to stroll around the laboratories, but respect the work that we do here. Your security pass can be canceled with no warning.
I've looked forward to this for a long time.
Security is watching through the cameras. If you cause trouble, an alarm will sound, and the guards won't wait to ask questions.
Yes, sir. I'll try not to get in anyone's way.
They don't let me talk to lab personnel.
You shouldn't be back here. This is the armory.
It's really a question of abstraction.
Exactly.
You can't be dealing with this sort of thing on the base pair level.
I'm on duty.
We need to stay focused on tools.
In principle, yes, I agree.
Але реагресивний аналіз наука. І здається, що в нас є серйозна помилка, яка може призвести до контрольної реплікації. Нова версія системи контрольного використання для встановлення тимчасових бачок, які починають розкладно послідовність. Це також призведе до незнищення в процесі, тому використовуйте лише в екстрених випадках. От 5 оператор каже, що нова система має почати впродовж 72 годин і до того часу дотримуватись низькократного режиму.
We are having an important discussion.
You and the American team? Have a look around. The project is finally starting to heat up.
It is a simple request.
Lab procedure forbids.
The psionics laboratory.
This is a private conference.
I'm trying to talk.
I am not allowed to speak to visitors.
The raw encoding should be in this wing of the laboratory.
Scientific progress depends upon collaboration.
Maybe you should cross your legs, arm yourself, and try to read my mind.
Гаррісон. Відповідно до нашої домовленості, у мене залишився доступ адміністратора. Інших ключових членів команди дослідження зброї має отримати повний доступ. Тоді як решті було надано лише доступ користувача до подальшого розпорядження. Дякую.
Do not ask the scientists questions. They are...
I will bring together the dragon heads for a meeting.
guess. I've got a bogey, no ID. I've got a bogey. Who the hell?
Contact here. I am taking steps.
Someone's there. I can hear you. Guy in a coat. I've got a bogey, no ID. Company. Where'd he go? Company included.
Shoot.
Wait for him to move again.
The process is going smoothly then?
Better than we expected. The array of reaction modules has allowed the UC to perform multiple constructions in parallel.
Wonderful. We'll have to try that trick at Area 51.
The problem, you understand, is primarily a security concern.
Never mind that punk from UNATCO. The security here is adequate and we have a long-term program guaranteed to make him irrelevant. We call it Icarus.
Icarus?
A sweet bit of engineering. You'll like it, but we can't talk here. Your office?
No time. Tell me on the way.
I am not allowed to speak to visitors.
Щойно завершила нагляд за ремонтом паливних баків танкера для транспортування вірусу. В ідеалі його слід переправляти в підвісних контейнерах. Та я знаю, що ви хочете розвантажити його одразу по прибутті в Нью-Йорк. Проте бомби від збереження не протримуються більше 36 годин, тому після вивантаження вірусу для резервуарів необхідно буде провести повну стерилізацію 4-го рівня, щоб упевнити у відсутності випадкового викиду. Я інтегрували кілька герметичних помпових агрегатів у резервуари, тому ви зможете використати стандартні з'єднувальні і виконані шланги переміщення вантажу на вертольоти. Але скажіть, це незручно. Все одно змусило всіх весь час носити захисні костюми. Доктор Ван.
Mr. J.C. Denton, in the flesh. As dark and serious as his brother.
You know who I am. And Paul, you know my brother.
Intimately. Call me Maggie.
I'll never mention you.
That is why he is still alive. He can keep a secret, even from his own brother.
But why?
Paul told you about Majestic 12, correct? The conspiracy behind UNATCO?
Just the name.
Majestic 12 sent Paul to murder the former Red Arrow leader. And me too.
And he double-crossed them?
Rest to say, I persuaded him to join our side.
What does Majestic 12 want with the Red Arrow?
We are winning the Triad War against Majestic 12's ally, the Luminous Path. We were developing a new technology. You might have heard about a sword?
Dragon's Tooth, right?
The Triads settle disputes in contests of skill, which includes the crafting of weapons. The Dragon's Tooth would have made us unstoppable.
So Majestic 12, you're trying to tip the balance, give the Luminous Path a technological advantage.
Exactly. I tried to warn the people of the danger. And the Luminous Path calls me a liar. The police have all the evidence they need to settle this, locked up in the station at the Wanchai Market, but they will not act. Go and see. I know the code to their vault. 87342.
It's only fair to tell you that I spoke with Gordon Quick before coming here. I thought he was a friend of my brother's. I agreed to visit you and learn the truth of the situation.
Yes, you were seen. The new Red Arrow leader is Max Chen, and you don't have to go to the lucky money for him to know your activities. Now tell me about Paul. Why did he not return?
Paul's on his way to Hong Kong. I don't know when he will arrive.
Then you must think for yourself. In Hong Kong, the truth is seldom kept in plain sight.
Seems to be some inventory data here. VersaLife has been synthesizing the great dead fires in great quantities. The entire stockpile has been loaded onto a super freighter going to New York. Interesting. The previous owner of the ship was Stanton Dowd. Ever hear of the Illuminati? Come back to the compound. I have much to tell you. Tracking down this Dowd connection. Illuminati fingerprints all over the sterics. I'm talking about the molecule shape. 17 segments, 23 coupling points. Only Illuminati technicians use sleeve bearings with 34-fold and 46-fold symmetry. Multiples of 17 and 23. 17 to...
Please, look around.
decided. There will be a truce. Let us be quiet. Agent Denton from America has retrieved the software component. Please accept our gratitude.
It is my honor.
Begin.
As the faces of a perfect braid are reflections of one another, as they join together to make a perfect edge, so we shall form one blade, not the male and female souls of Ganjiang, one which must avenge the other, but one weapon, precise in its purpose, though wielded by many arms.
And much as the steel sharpens its edge and anneals its own surfaces, let us preserve, together, the form of our traditions.
The only enduring work of man, that which is born again with the next generation.
Forever.
Forever.
Again, accept our thanks, Mr. Denton. You will have to join us for drinks at the Lucky Money later tonight. In the meantime, Mr. Tong wants to see you.
Thanks for the offer. Maybe I'll stop by.
Please, look around.
cannot. I am not allowed.
Hello there. Great place here.
Isn't it? You have the wrong idea about the treasure.
In what way?
They run the economy. The black market prices in clubs like this let people have a good time.
Time is up.
Believe it.
Thanks for getting me in.
They say there is a German-speaking man. Say your business and go.
One customer.
Now the police cannot take sides.
Thanks for getting me in.
At last, we are one, my good friend. Let me express my gratitude. A bottle of wine on me. Yum Sing.
Chen, Gordon and Craig are celebrating at work.
Tong fix you up? Yeah, you? You cut it pretty close. I'm in pretty bad shape. Looks like I'll be living in Hong Kong for a couple of months. Will you get better? Any permanent damage? I'll recover, but not right away. You'll be on your own for a while. I hear you've already been keeping busy. Just getting to know the locals. Turns out VersaLife had a universal constructor. They were synthesizing the virus right here. Tong told me. Not a cheap gizmo. Majestic 12 sure does a lot of R&D. Every ruler needs a power base. Without the people, well, you need something to use against them. I'm going to see what Tong has to say about the schematics I recovered. Hey, do me a favor. Get better. I'm working on it.
Quite a lot of data you brought in. A lot to study.
Tong is pleased about the fact.
Don't know if I care for your sense of humor.
Humor?
The Illuminati stuff. I was risking my life in there.
No joke, Mr. Dixon. They're quite real. Though not as powerful as they were at the beginning of the century. I know a few of the former leaders.
Like Stanton Dowd?
Yes. Plus Beth Duclair, Morgan Everett. Most of them in Paris, I understand.
What do they have to do with Majestic 12?
A question for Dowd. I will contact him in New York. Hopefully he will agree to meet you.
What about a hacker named Daedalus?
A valuable informant. He sent me one of the codes I needed to find that super freighter.
A super freighter? That's enough virus to infect a continent.
Your pilot is landing in the courtyard. Find out and see if he knows where the ship is going or how we can stop it. In any case, it is time you left Hong Kong. There is word of a UNATCO agent searching for you here. A German, they say. Augmented.
Tell your people not to tangle with him. I'll deal with him myself. You need to synthesize a cure?
The data you recovered should provide an answer, in time.
I also destroyed the universal constructor they were using to manufacture the virus.
A universal constructor? I should have known.
But I did it on the advice of the hacker, Daedalus. Who is he, really? Alex says he may be an AI, part of an old government program.
An AI? The thought occurred to me, but more likely it is cover for a real human being.
But who?
A powerful man, we must assume. I don't like mysteries, but at least he appears to be on our side.
I don't like mysteries either.
Your friend Jock is waiting in the courtyard.
Your pilot has landed in the courtyard.
Tong filled me in, so we have to dig up Stanton Dowd.
Yeah, you know him?
I heard a few things. I think Harley Philbin knows how to contact him. I always thought Clover was pulling my leg about the Illuminati, though.
I guess we'll find out when we get to New York. Let's not waste any time.